So I can't qualify. But I am having a lot of fun with it. Hey, got your ice cream? What kind of ice cream? Very nice. Yeah, I was watching the race earlier today. I'm sure you saw me in chat. It looked really close. Seemed like there was a hint that threw a lot of people off. All right, let's see here. Got. Oop. Nothing in gorge. Female bugs actually lead to nothing. Okay. The seed was disgusting. Forest Temple, Arbiter's Grounds, Temple of Time. Is that not what I had last time? Okay, but the hints are different. I'm just getting really similar temples again. Temple of Time. Oh no, last time I had to do Goron Mine, so this is definitely a different seed. I've gotten either Arbiter's Grounds or Temple of Time in every seed that I've done though. So female bugs lead to nothing. Does that mean that Agatha in general has nothing? Crazy thing was well in the 29 people participating in the race. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think we go to Zora's domain first and get the 2 chests under the domain, and then go and get Ashe's sketch and get the hint at Snow Peak, and also get the hint at in Zora's domain. Only the female Bianti will find our junk. So is it she only gives rewards for the male bugs? Is that how it works? I thought the Agatha bugs were just the quantity of bugs. I didn't know there was a specific amount of bugs you had to, or I didn't know there was a specific gender of bug you had to get. Yeah, I'm playing for time. I just want to see how fast I can do it, really. Arbiter's Grounds is the Path of Stalwart. Okay, so Spinner's probably in there. Bombskit Grotto Lantern Chest is an orange rupee. Okay. So I'm gonna mark that off on my tracker. Dude, where is... Go. 2 or 3 hours. Yeah, I was thinking like 2.5 hours, maybe. Hopefully hopefully that's the time I'm getting. Wait, am I stupid? I'm stupid. That is not the place I wanted to go. Thanks for the good luck. I think I might be able to... Just gonna jump down here. To go get the sketch hint first, and then go get these 2 chests. Only 6 bugs in the pool, and all other bugs are deleted. The hint said all female bugs are jumped. That doesn't mean that the male bugs have to have something. Yeah, so I could go look at the hint in front of Agatha, and that could tell me for sure whether or not her bugs have anything. Yeah, they can have something. That makes sense. Thank you for nothing, Ashe. Is that how your name? Ashe, or is it Ashe? So can you give me like a short explanation of how the Agatha bugs work? Something good beyond this point. Linear Spring is on the path to Aragoma. Okay, I'm gonna write that one down because I actually haven't had to go this far in Snow Peak. Hello, where's my notepad? Can you come over here, please?
Hey!
Princess Katie Johnson, welcome in. I am well. How are you? So, So that could be the snowboarding race prize. That could be the lantern chest and ice cave, and that could be the freeze art grotto chest. Okay. Doing well. Just starting my rando stream, and you can see every bug as like an Ashe sketch of the specific bug and specific item is behind it. Okay, gotcha. Gift from Rallis is an orange rupee. Okay, that's good to know. So Rallis is trash. Oh, I'm just gonna jump in the water. Whoops, over here. There are no couple rewards. Gotcha. Just followed you on Twitter. I appreciate it. I don't really do the follow for follow thing. Thank you for the support. Managed to get random working thanks to Spicy. Good guy, Spicy. Good job. Chest is over here. Buggies. That's a male snail. A male snail. Alright. Now I can go do Flight by Foul. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Good song. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum. So I got a hint that Lanera Spring is on the path to Aragoma. But I don't want to go to Lanera Spring until I have things for it. Here, let me get the hint here. Clawshot is on the path to Gale Boomerang. Okay. Zora's Domain Underground or Goron is bombs. Okay. So, don't need to do Norgor. The hardest part of Fly by Foul is picking up the cuckoo, I swear. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Good music for Flight by Foul, though. You can boomerang them to me. Oh, yeah, I didn't know that. Wow. Please don't miss. Please don't fall off. Claw them to you as well. I am so scared of this drop. I'm just gonna let it go around. Memo. All right, we got memo. So that could mean that maybe Domrod is in desert. Rupee. Oh, it's Lanera Spring was on the path to Aragoma. Okay. And the rest is junk. Our container. I need to figure out how to do that jump between those two statues. Because this is definitely wasting time doing flight by foul a third time. Yeah. I know there is a way to do it. I'm just not good at it. Or I haven't really seen the setup for it. Yeah, I'm not good at the chicken jumps. I guess I broke the music. Can I? Come here. There's nothing I can do in the Leo Spring right now because I don't have Claw Shot, I think. I guess I could get the 2 backroom chests, but I want to hold off until I have something else I can get in there. Because I'm not trying to rush Temple of Time. There's a lot of items you need to be Temple of Time. Hey, Glubbers. There's no music in the minigame place at night. That's good to know. Yeet. Alright. So that's those 2 chests. Let's see. What else would be good to check here? I got these 2 chests. Got sketch. I think I should have actually gone to Zora's Domain, and so I think the path should be Zora's Domain, get the hint there, go to Snow Peak, get the hint, get sketch, get the 2 chests, and then go down to Iza, to the fishing hole, and see what the fishing hole bottle is, and then get the hint there as well. What was that? I was trying to be cheeky and get on the ledge so I could get the Poe, but I'm not going to waste time on it. Yeah, I can't even get the hint in the Lanera Spring because I don't have iron boots. DP can be so calming. Yeah. At night especially. Yeah, just the sound of the running water. Really nice. I'm just gonna go right to fishing hole. Hope you're having a good day, Glubbers. You working from home today? Yeah, it's... oh no, Wednesday's your work from home day. Let me get the hint first. I can also see what this is. That's a rupee. Arbiter's Grounds is on the path to Stellard. Already knew that. Sacred Grove Spinner Chest is a fishing rod. Okay. So... Grove Spinner's rod. Ow. This is my favorite place in the game. Yeah, the fishing hole. The fishing hole is pretty good. Oh, right. You're waiting for your package. Yeah, UPS is not impressive with their sales. Zora armor is rod. I don't need Zora armor for anything. But that's good to know. I think I'm gonna go to Grove next. Go to Grove, get the hint there, and then go to South Farron and do Koro and get the Koro hint. That's what makes sense to me, at least. Because there are 2 checks here for free. Oh, there's also a Poe that I can get. Art piece. The sword is in fact a rupee. I don't know what I transformed. You heard it here first, folks. Plum fruit minigame is orange rupee. Goran Spring Rush is orange rupee. Okay, good. I don't need to do any of those. Yeah, I think I go to South Farron now. And get Koro and get the hint there. Hold on, I need to fix my tracker. Go. What does the rod unlock? The fishing bottle, and it's also, I need 2 fishing rods to get the reek fish scent. Because apparently there's something good past the reek fish scent in Snow Peak. Not in Snow Peak Ruins, but just past the reek fish scent. Which is kind of annoying, because that might be an item that I need to get into some of the dungeons, but... I don't have to go to Snow Peak Ruins, but the sign in Snow Peak Province said there was something good behind and beyond this point. There's nothing to be found in Gerudo Desert. Oh, the entire desert is barren. Okay. That's good to know. That's a big zone. Eldon, Field, Bombskit, Grottos, Orange Rupee. I already knew that. Barren Desert is good, yeah. Art piece. Might as well go get the chest in here. Then I think I go to Farron Field and get the corner grotto. Get the corner grotto and then get the hint under the bridge and see what the heart piece in the tree is. Alright, I think I need to leave the cave to teleport. Alright, so Goro, South Cave chest, I got sword pedestal. Yeah, then I'll just teleport back to South Farron and then get on Pona and go to Farron Field. It said Kakariko Gorge is barren. That doesn't mean that the village is barren, but I don't have to go to the gorge to... I don't have to go to that grotto, and I don't have to get the double claw chest, which is pretty good. That also means that hint is going to be barren. Oh no. Dun, 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 dun. What is that? Bombs. Okay. Ice block puzzle cave just says iron boots. Oh no. Alright. Yay, iron boots. Ice block puzzle cave. If you get the bag, you get the iron boots. Yeah, I'll have to remember that bag is there. Is that Is that just bombs that you need for that? I thought that was one that you had to push the blocks around with the ball and chain. Can you do that with bombs too? Oh, why am I going to Gorge? It's apparent. I thought that you needed the ball and chain for that. For ice block puzzle. I don't actually know. I'm guessing. Where do we go next? I guess we go to Castletown. Oh, to defreeze them, gotcha. Get this hint too. Lake Hylia Shellblade Grotto chest is a lantern. Okay. So we know where Iron Boots is and we know where Lantern is. He's a helping hand is Link's rupee. What? Yeah, you always have a bomb bag. So I could go to Barnes Bombs and just buy Barnes bomb bag and then get water bombs if I wanted to. I might actually go to Kakariko after Castletown. That doesn't sound like a bad idea. I know you have trash, Charlo. Get out of here. Linear Spring is on the path to Argoma. Zora's Domain, Underwater Goron is bombs. I already knew that.
Hey!
Hey, Baby Swirls. Thanks for the follow. Think I know who that is. That's very hype. Welcome to TP Rando. Sword. Okay, so, ba-bum. What am I doing? So I have one mail bug. I could check and see if that one mail bug is the sword. This probably isn't the best thing to do, but I'm really not sure. I'm doing well. Just playing some Twilight Princess. Gonna be doing some Minish Cap later. Hey! Okay, so Baby Swirls is who I thought it was. Hey, Sam. Okay, I think I need to give her some more bugs.
Thank you!
Hey, thanks for the
Lamau,
resub. Lamau, yeah. Thanks for the resub, buddy. I don't know if I can teleport to Castletown. Let me go to South Castletown and get the hint there, and then teleport out. So, welcome to TP Randomizer. It is a hell of a thing to do. I'm enjoying it quite a lot. Very fun. Where's the hint? Down here? Forgetting where the hint is. What am I doing? Oh, I could do Tektite Grotto. I don't think I need to do Tektite Grotto though. Let me remember where the hint is. Um, 20 months in a row. Wow. Have I really been streaming that long? Either way, I appreciate the continued support, man. Been a hot minute since I've seen you on this part. It's funny you say that. I don't think we actually go to this area in the tournament. Linear Field, Linear Spring, Great Bridge. Am I blind? I mean, I if you meant inside of Castletown, yes, I do go to Castletown. Okay, I already knew both of these. All right. Shellblade Grotto. Can I kill them as wolf in Shellblade? I think I just need to go to Kakariko. No, you're right. I definitely you definitely go as wolf inside of Castletown, but not in like that South Field area. Some of these areas in this game do really look the same, so I don't blame you. Let's see what this hint is. Oh, okay. Kakariko Village is barren. That's good to know. Well, let me go ahead and get bombs while I'm here. I can do some water bomb checks. Well. Cemetery is not a part of Pet and Cac, so that is a zone that's not barren. All right. Oh, do I not actually have a bomb bag? Oh, I guess I have to pick up an actual bomb bag. I thought I could just go to Barnes Bombs and get a bomb bag. I'm dumb. That's something that I forgot about. Yeah, so cemetery is a separate zone. I can definitely go there. This is also the third season I've got that this village is barren. But how's it going, Sam? I know you and have been playing some Fortnite recently. A certain someone. Droopy. Dude, I already got these hints. What the hell is this? All right. I could go into Forest Temple and no, I can't get the hint in Forest Temple. Zora's treasure was in fact a rupee. I could also maybe try some checks in Orden. I could also go to Elnan Field and get the hint there. Also missing some hints. Gorge is barren. Yeah, let me do that. I'm gonna warp to Gorge and I'm gonna ride up to Eldon Field. Get the hint there. This is definitely slow, but that's okay. Oh, I need bombs to go that way. Shit. I think I might be able to go this way still. Or I might have to go through Castletown. Yeah, I can go this way. I could also do Bombskit Grotto. Because I know the lantern chest is barren, but I could get the other one. Or I know the lantern chest is a rupee. Where is the other chest? Or do I get it from killing all these fuckers? Well, this is very inefficient. They're infernal. Yeah. Really? Where's the chest then? There is a lantern chest, and I know that that's nothing. Oh, there it is. Alright, well that was a waste of time. So let me get this. Oh, there's the Pona. Nice swing, idiot. Nothing in Gerudo Desert. Gift from Rowless is an orange rupee. Okay. Which one is Rowless? Is that the Not great. Yeah, I already got the Barren Desert. I already knew about that. Where is the hint here? I think it's up on a ledge. Is that? No, it's behind those rocks. Fuck. Shit. Well, at least I got that portal. I guess I'm... Can I get the hint in Forest Temple? Not sure if I can. Yeah. I'm actually not sure if I can get anything in Forest Temple right now either. Forest Temple might be completely out of logic. Oh yeah, I can't get past these guys either. Oh. I can't kill the Babas. Alright, no, I can't do anything in here. There's something in Forest Temple that's still in logic, but I feel like there's got to be something else I can do. I can kill the Baba Wa Wolf, but that won't let me climb the... Yeah, I think it's out of... it might be out of logic. I don't know for sure. I think I'm going to go to Orden Village and see if I get lucky. I also need more bugs because Agatha has a sword. It's out of logic, but you can still do it, yeah. I'm just trying to think of what would be the best use of my time. You recheck this. Yeah, I know there's a high likelihood that something in there, but I would like to get some item before I go into Forest Temple. Like, ideally, I'd like to get Claw Shot so I can go get the hint. But, you know, beggars can't be choosers. I also need to get both fishing rods. Because there's something good behind Reekfish scent. Domrod, okay. Orden is definitely not barren. What am I doing? Domrod is in play. There aren't a lot of things I can do with Dom Rod 1, really. I don't want to do bow yet. Because I know you can get a hint for bow, which is kind of a stretch, but it is something that can happen. Get the second one in the statue. Yeah. All right. I don't have bombs. Let me mark this. I guess I'll go wrestle bow. The Orton shield was in fact a rupee. Everything is a rupee in this game. Saying yes to bow, classic. Show him. All right, ready? Ready for the mashing in your life? Come on, bow. Come on, bow. What's that? The TP experience. Great. Just great. Guess I'll go do goats, maybe. Slap bow right in the cheek. That was kind of awkward. What's my internet any percent time? It's a 312. Gee, thanks. Wow, so only the Dom Rod was an Orden. Well, that I can get to right now at least. Can I teleport from here? I think so. Shit. Okay, where do I go? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I could go to Temple of Time and get the check, and get the Poe there, and then I could also get the hint in front of Uku. Doesn't seem like the best idea, but I'm kind of running out of options. Yeah. Now my 8% time is 3 hours and 12 minutes. I got a couple months ago. I want to improve that time, but not for a little bit. I know that the Grove spinner chest has a rod in it. Am I able to do Shellblade Grotto as Wolf? Because I know that has iron boots and that unlocks a couple things. I don't actually know if I can. If I can. Ending blow. All right, I need that. What was the female snail? It was a heart piece. But I know that Agatha has a sword. Go ahead and get the hint here. Temple of Time, Dark Nut. 2 swords can be found in Linaire province. Okay. Okay, so it could be possible that Aru has the other sword, possibly. Linaire province could also be Upper Hyrule Field. The fountain is the spring is a part of Linaire Field, but I still can't go to Linaire to the fountain because I don't have iron boots, so I can't really check anything. But I can still do the Shellblade Grotto. I don't know if I can do Shellblade Grotto with Wolf. What else do I have? Iron Boots puzzle, or I like the hood of the sword in there. I can't do Toad Poly Grotto one. Maybe Aru has a sword. Who knows? Fishing rod. Okay. So we can go get Zora armor. And I can also do the cat chest, the cat rescue chest. I can go get Zora armor from from fishing bottle. I fucked up. I think there's 2 chests in the back room of Linear Spring that I can get right now. Nice sign. Or no, I need a claw shot to get up there, don't I? Yep. I don't think I can dog jump. Nope. Alright, yeah, let me go get Zora armor, and then I can get... No, I can't get the underwater chest because I don't have iron boots. I guess I do the cat fishing check. I don't really see a reason that I need iron boots. Or I don't see a reason that I need Zora armor, rather. Right now. I'm probably going to go back for it later. Yeah, there probably is a high likelihood that there's a sword in Linear Spring. I just can't do anything in there. Really? Was the cat not interested in that one? I know you have to fish twice with vanilla. Does it need to be an 11-pound for the cat? What do I need to do? Should the check just be there? Or am I just getting unlucky? I thought that maybe you had to have an 11-pound chest. Or 11-pound fish. Nope. Yeah, I am also confused. There we go. Okay. That was strange. Maybe it was just bad RNG. The cat running with the Linear Spring music is very calming. Or the Soros domain music. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Well, that was a waste of time. Your spring is the way to error. Alright, can I do... Is Shellblade Grotto in Logic? What do I need for Shellblade Grotto? Oh, they're the clam enemies. Can I defeat them as wolf? If you finish the dungeon, regardless of the dungeon, your Baba Jr. is reset. What does that mean? Using Baba in water. I don't know what Baba means, Aravel. The game seems to think I can do the water bomb fish grotto. Uku. Oh, I still have my Uku. It's being too French. I understand. What the hell is this seed? I could do Tektite Grotto. Running out of options. Oh wait, yeah, no, I do want to go this way. I also got a hint that Isa 1 is nothing. Unless Isa Helping Hand is Isa 2. No. Isa Helping Hand is Isa 1. All the mini games I got as being nothing, except for Star, but I don't have a claw shot for Star. Can I jump over this? No. I don't know why. I saw something shiny and I wanted it. Don't eat my ass. This is gonna take a while. Maybe not. What do I do? Yeah, hidden village music. Meowdy. Was it Pepe D Ha? I don't know if I have that one actually. No, I don't. I could go to North Laneru and do the Skulltula Grotto chest. Oh, I need the lantern for that. Feels bad, but I could go do this. Check over here. Yeah, I have a bot that bans people that spam. It's gonna be annoying because I don't have any. Oh, I can't do it outside of. Dumb. No, I know there are two rides. I thought you needed them. I'm I just am dumb. Yeah. I thought for some reason that you were able to get that you were able to do the statues with the regular Dom Rod without the powered Dom Rod. I thought the powered Dom Rod was just for the Skybook. But I am sorely mistaken. How do I do this? I don't know if I can. Oh, this is dumb. This is really dumb. All right, come on, fish. I'm fishing for bombs. Oh, you don't even need to kill the bomb. All right, well, might as well kill them all. Ow. You can fish them? Cool. Wow, this seed is bad. I don't know. I think I go back to Forest Temple and see if I can cheese the. Does anybody know if are there Forest Temple checks that are in logic if I don't have like any sword or anything like that? Um, no, Death Mountain. Well, the only checks on Death Mountain would be Goron Mines, and Goron Mines isn't one of my required dungeons, so it's Barrens. And I would need Iron Boots for Goron Mines anyway, and also the Death Mountain alcove chest is barren in these settings, I believe. Yeah, I can hit these Babas down as wolf, or I can hit these spiders down as wolf. Oh, I need this guy to break the... I'm glad I didn't kill him. Break this, please. Can he? Yeah, he can. It's gonna be a long process. Yeah, I can get the pose too. Can you... One more. Come on. There we go. I guess I could do early monkeys if I really wanted to. No, I can't get over there for that hint. I don't have the right monkey. I also think that early monkeys is banned as a rule set, so... Hero's bow. Okay, that's something. I can do damage now. I don't know if this bow is out of logic or not. Bow is definitely nice. Oh, with bow I can go do Shellblade Grotto too, I think. Because I can actually do damage with it. But I think I can kill the Shellblades with the bow. And I can kill this spider here, so I can get up and get this chest as well. The bow is real nice in forest. Yeah, definitely. Female bug, sad. Alright, I'm not sure if I want to go any further into forest. I think I'm gonna come back. Even though I've gone to forest twice. But now I know that I can use Midna to kill those spiders, and I can get to that chest. If I really need to. Which was nice, because I actually got the bow. It ended up being beneficial. So let me... Where is Shellblade Grotto? Okay, that's in... You can blow up the webs with the bomblings, but yeah, come back when I have bombs for... Can I get the tree heart piece with the fishing rod? With the bow? I don't know. I could also do Toad Pulley Grotto now that I have the bow. But I know... Oh, I have to go do Fly-by Foul to get there. The Bokoblin camp is barren in this rule set. I'm not sure if that counts as desert, but it's definitely barren in this rule set. Oh, you know what? I don't know if I can kill these guys. I don't think I can shoot arrows into the water. Nope. Alright. But this is where I know the Iron Boots is. Ah, this is so frustrating. Okay. And it wouldn't be in logic anyway. What else could I do? I could do Toad Poly Grotto. Because they do pop their heads above the water and I can shoot them. It would have been faster to teleport. Yeah, this seed is very strange. Yeah, it's like locked behind a single object. Can I get that Poe to come down here? No. Whatever. Hype Cave is also not in this rule set. You can look at the whole rule set if you want there. Playing Link's crossbow training over here. Man. I have not done Bridge of Hylia yet. Yeah, there's only 3 female Agatha rewards. So if I get 2 more male bugs, Agatha does have a sword. I've only gotten 1 male bug, unfortunately. I haven't gotten to the bridge yet, which is probably a mistake. I forgot about the bridge. Because there's also a hint here. that I can get. Actually, I might not be able to get this hint because it's behind. I need a claw shot to get the hint. Pretty sure. What are these? Yeah, it's up there. I can't get there from the claw shot. Not the claw shot. You have the giant bomb bag upgrade, but you have to get a bomb bag to get bombs, I think is the thing. Because you saw me try to go to Barnes bomb bag to get bombs, and I couldn't. I can't do the Cliff Grotto either because I don't have claw shot. This is great. Maybe I was getting water bombs from Barnes. Maybe I just need to buy regular bombs. I really don't know. I can try again. It wouldn't hurt at this point. Oh, let me get these two poes. Then I can go get, what's his face? Bomb arrow would be really nice, yeah. Alright. Alright, Barnes. If I buy regular bombs from you, will you give it to me? Nope. I don't know if it's bugged or what. Barnes definitely will not be giving me bombs. What an egoist. Barnes and his big ego. Yeah. Serves him right that his house exploded. Where's the other Poe? There it is. All right. Huh. I think Helmosaur Grotto would be out of logic, even though you can do that with Bow. The Orden Barnhole does require a lantern, yeah. I'm gonna go to Death Mountain just to confirm that this hint isn't active, that this isn't an active hint, because I think in the rules it says that this isn't active, but I want to know for sure. Yeah, no hints replaced here. Okay. Has to go to Giovanni. Shit, man. This is a very awkward seed. Hey, Happy. I'll take your seed over the one I'm playing right now, because this one kind of sucks. How you doing? I will take your seed, Happy. I will take it happily. I will be glad to take your seed. It's going good. This rando seed is being very mean to me. This seed is being very mean to me. All right, well, that's another useless thing crossed off the list. Maybe I go to Arbiter's Grounds, because I know you can get pretty far in Arbiter's Grounds without... Well, now that I have a bow, I can do damage. Oh, I need Lantern to open the door in, What? I know where Lantern is. Where is Lantern? Oh, Lantern is Shellblade Grotto, and then Iron Boots is the ice block puzzle. So I can't do it. I can't do the ice block puzzle, and I can't do. Those are two big things that I can't get. Rod is on the way to Zora Armor, which I already knew. Oh, the rod check is Zora Armor. The fishing rod check. Grow Spinner is a Dom Rod. Claw is on the path to Boomerang. Linaire Spring is the path to Armagoma. Snow Peak, there's something good. Nothing to do in Temple of Time. No, I need the lantern to get the key so I can open the door. I can go kill Armagoma. No, I need the boss key. I was gonna say I can kill Aragoma, but I need the boss key. I guess I can go see if I can get any further in Forest Temple. Now that I'm going back for the third time. This is really slow, but I really don't see anything else that I can do. Can't do Stalfos Grotto. Yakariko Gorge is barren. Let me see. I'm just gonna check Zora Armor on my tracker. Yeah, that doesn't affect any of the checks. There's nothing that specifically requires Zora Armor. That one works. Yeah, this seed is like, if I can't find something in the next 20 minutes, I might look at spoiler log. Nice. That was cool. Oh, okay, Araville. If I send you the spoiler log, you could give me a hint if you want. Oh, this is gonna be hard. I don't know if I can do this. Nope. I thought you could destroy this with bomblings. You just gotta be quick. That's really disappointing. Don't throw it. I don't know if I'll get there in time if I just run into the web. Nice analog glitch. Oh, okay. Nice. There we go. Small key. Okay. Here's a chest. Shield attack. Alright. It's out of logic. It might be. I'm gonna run out of arrows too. But now that I have this monkey, I should be able to read the hint. 'Cause I think this monkey gets me to the other side. Yeah, I can't go this way. Does I need the boomerang? Oh, no, I don't. My tracker is saying that these chests are in logic for Forest Temple, so the windlass bridge chest and the central chest hanging web and the east water cave chest. Okay. Take that. And I think early monkeys is banned on this rule set. But I should be able to go over and get this hint, which might put me in the right direction. Damn, that monkey's got hops. Alright. Tell me, give me your goods. Forest Temple Gale Boomerang is in the Forest Temple small key. Okay. 2 swords on Llanero Province. Fuck, okay. That was a useless fucking hint. Yeah. I know where the bomb egg is, but I can't get it. Yep. Can't do anything in Arbiter's Grounds because I need the lantern. All right, Aravel, are you on Discord? I thought I saw you in Yukio's Discord, or you can join mine. Oh, you did. Nice. I'm gonna send you the spoiler log. We're gonna get through this together. All right, give me a hint. Yeah, so much responsibility. And send it to me in Twitch chat. I don't have my Discord. I have my Discord minimized. So I know where Iron Boots is, and I know where Lantern is. I know that one of the Agatha rewards is a sword, and there are 2 swords in Lanayru Province. One is probably in Lanayru Spring. Where is the claw shot is what I want to know. Just give me a hint on where to go. Because I don't think I can do ice block puzzle. Let's go to the grotto. The lantern. Star wouldn't be in logic right now. Giovanni Prize was nothing. You don't know how to read this? So if you open it in Notepad and then do like a Control F and then say like boomerang, it should show you what check it has, the boomerang or the claw shot. Do you know how to do that? If you like open Notepad and then do Control F, claw shot. Oh, you see things now? Good. Yeah, it's a little strange that it's in JSON. This is gonna be another seed where everything is in a dungeon because I got the bow in a dungeon. Kitty joined us. I really just don't know where to go. Um, the 2 claw shots are okay. Near Spring is on the way to Armor. Law is on the way to Rang. Rod is on. Not sure that one is locked behind the other. This block puzzle. Sword. I need to find other bugs too. Running out of chests. Running out of checks. Can't get any of those right now. I have 3 available checks in Logic, and one is the small key in Arbiter's Grounds. And the fishing... All right, I'm gonna look at the spoiler log because I just need something. I'm gonna look with you, Erevo. Or I give up and I say, Discord, help me. Um, it's fucked. To get claw shot, you need lantern. I think I need to find bugs, I think, so I can get the sword from Agatha. Though sword doesn't really open up any checks for me. Yeah, I know where iron boots are. Why am I locked? I think this is something that's going to be like a really specific logic thing. Like, oh, it's in this logic that you can get this, but it's not. Um, Charlo's not Baron. I got a hint that Charlo was. I swear that I got a hint. Let me look at the spoiler log and see the hints. Um, hey QWERTY. TP any percent, yeah. I'll run TP, but it won't be any percent. I'm. Yeah, I mean, Wolf Dash, there was a lot of any percent going on. And TP has a lot more to offer than Empty Lake Hylia. I think a lot of people want to see other parts of the game right now. Take a Grove Sign. I'm feeling gaslit by the game because I am sure that I saw a hint that said Charlo has an orange root. Unless that's a fake hint. Um, yeah, Charlo locks everything. Yeah, I want to look through the log and see this hint though, because I'm sure I saw it. Like the worst thing I ever saw in a randomizer. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty jibbed right now, but I think I have a path forward. All right, well, lesson learned. I guess if there's a hint on Charlo that I need to actually check him because the hint can be a lot wrong. Wow. See, but if you're a veteran rando player, like even if you like get a hint that Charlo is barren, like do I have to go away and then come back? Oh, I fucked up. I think I have to leave and come back. I bugged him. Like you would still check Charlo. Alright, yeah, I think I'm good from here. What does he need? 500 rupees? Alright. We got ball and chain, so now I can go do ice block puzzle chest, and that'll get me lantern. Alright, I'm gonna close this spoiler log. Yeah, don't tell me anymore. I think I just go out here and then, yeah, go to the ice block puzzle chest. Cave. I think this one's on the other side of the bridge. Or is it up there? Oh yeah, and this cave also sucks, by the way. Cave is also not very good. How to ice block puzzle. This is definitely not the most efficient way to do it. Yeah, it works. True. Yeah, is this the Hidden Village music? This doesn't look right. Who thought these were a good idea? No, ice block puzzles are not good. They are not fun. Nobody ever enjoys them. Well, you're the only person that I've ever heard that enjoys ice block puzzle. Sorry to say. Always been the weird kid. Hey, at least you embrace it. A lot of people enjoy fishing. I wouldn't say you're the only one there. Alright, how the hell do I do this now? I'm gonna spend 20 minutes on just this ice block, and I'm kind of upset about it. I'm looking up the room. Why is this video 9 minutes long? Because the puzzle is 9 minutes long? No. I'm doing some serious gaming right now. I did it. Oh god, there's another one. There's a third one. Explain a trick. This isn't even a trick. This is just playing the game casually. And I'm very bad at it, apparently. Explain how I know this room by heart. I don't. know this room at all, actually. This room is easier than the previous one. Yeah, it just seems kind of redundant. No way! How did I hit both of them? I'm actually upset. This is wasting so much time. There we go. Holy shit, we have iron boots. Alright. Now... Now I can go to Lanayru Spring and get the chest in there and get the hint as well. I can get the chest. Yeah, I can get that chest too. The underwater chest here. Art. So I guess now I go to Lanayru Spring and I can get the underwater chest. Get the hint there. Spending time underwater robbing a royal family usually makes you wealthier. Yep. That's my takeaway too. Wow, everything really was locked behind iron boots. Or locked behind ball and chain. Hurting goes. Jeez. Bombs. We have bombs. There are bombs in the game. Bombs. We have bombs now. What can I do with bombs? I guess nothing that I can do. I can do Baba Serpent Grotto. Whoops. Don't drown, Link. Oh, fuck off. It even made the surfacing noise and everything. Why did he drown? Because Link's a baby back bitch. Alright, now I can go get water bombs. Doing Shellblade Grotto with water bombs is in logic. That's hilarious. Yay, I actually have water bombs now. I guess I go right to Shellblade Grotto. So I can get the lantern. I mean, that makes the most sense. And then with lantern, I can go further into Temple of Time as well. But I think I know where all the swords are. Sword could also be in this underwater chest. Oh, oops. Thank you, game, for letting me transform in water. I'm bound to silence now that I know things. I mean, there's probably a sword in the Lanayru Spring. I've been enlightened by the higher gods. I think I know. I think I got a hint that the underwater Goron was a heart piece. Oh, I can also beat Forest Temple with bombs. Because you can beat Diababa with bomb arrows. all of them? Nice. That was easier than I thought. Yeah. I mean, a lot of the no sword part, it was me being dumb, so. Me kind of sitting around going, where do I go? Even though you're slow, you're still unlucky, yeah. Who needs a sword nowadays? Me. The fishing rod doesn't actually get me what I need. I think this is what I'm gonna do. So I'm hinted at a sword in Lanier Spring, so I'm gonna go do this lantern chest up here. Then I'm gonna go do the lantern Baltula cave. Oh yay, more water bombs. Thanks, game. How many checks does bomb and lantern give me? 20. 25, I think, actually. Oh, I went the wrong way. That's not right. Really? Really? There is a hint here. Not that it did me any good. Really? I'm about to die. Pona, you can't jump over that tiny little hill. I'm gonna game over it and it's gonna be your fault, Arabelle. Because Rando is mean to me. Where? I'm forgetting where this grotto is. Is it? Got a heart though. Oh, it's all the way up here. Big quiver, yay! I feel like both swords are in Leneva Spring, and that's gonna be really rude. Alright, I'm gonna go to Theron and do the lantern checks there. No, I got a bunch of arrows, but it would have been nice to get that while I was... It's crazy how many checks Lantern opens up. I went in a circle. Lantern does open arbiters, that's true. Or water bombs. Although, I don't want to go to arbiters until I have a sword. Forest and Arbiter Lantern is such an important item, for real. Alright, I'm gonna go do Forest Temple. Because I can beat Forest Temple now. Or can I? No, I need the Boomerang for Forest Temple. And it says Claw Shot is on the way to Boomerang. Fuck. I can't beat Forest Temple. But I can get Grotto's Serpent Chest, and I can get the lantern in Lost Woods, and I can go deeper into Temple of Time. Yeah, this seed is awful. I know Agatha has Agatha has a sword too, and she's not giving it up. I have no idea how much yet. I like don't want to continue, but also I want to see how the seed ends. I might not do Minish Cap today. I might just finish the seed. What am I doing? This is not what I wanted to do. Yeah, I want to finish this seed. I get through here? Nope. Wait, what was that? Bombs. I need 3 bugs for Agatha, I think. And I've only gotten 1 bug at all, besides the female bugs. So I need 2 more male bugs, I think. Fuck you. Yeah. So I've given her 1 bug, and she gave me a heart piece. So I need 2 more bugs to check her other reward. Yeah, I already gave 1 of her bugs. Cool. Lost a waste of time. It's also pretty surprising how far you can get in Temple of Time with just bomb arrows. You can defeat Temple of Time with just bomb arrows. And lantern. This lantern's required for this. I swear, both of the swords are going to be in Lanero Spring. Nice. A shield, yay! I've always wanted a shield. Get fucked, Keys. Now I can protect myself whilst not using my sword. Yeah, exactly. I've got sword protection, one could say. Doesn't make any sense. But also it does make sense because swords, shields protect against swords. I don't know. Oh, I need spinner. Fuck. I can't go any further. I forgot I need spinner. Yeah, spinner's required for Temple of Time, fortunately. I guess I could go to Arbiter's Grounds now. Because Spinner is in Arbiter's Grounds. There could also be a claw shot there. I could go do the 2 checks in Orden for Link's Basement and the Grotto. Not having any claw shots or swords really sucks. The good news is, I know that Gerudo is Baron. Take my memo. I know where all the swords are, and I can't get any of them. This music is fitting. If memory serves, I'm gonna look at this hint just to satisfy my brain. But this... Never mind. I was gonna say, this hint should be Baron. You have to have a sword to finish AG. Yeah. Great. Very cool. I need to very carefully grab this switch. There we go. Wonder what this is gonna be. A small key. Wow. Oh my god. Hello, Pippi and gang. Thank you so much for the raid. You would raid on the worst seed I have ever seen in a TP rando ever. Shout out, raid message question mark. Thank you very much.
Hey!
I don't have shout out, but I use the like integrated Twitch tool. Because Twitch has like its own shout out thing. There we go.
Hey!
Thanks for the follows, everybody. My thing is all messed up. Okay. Late raid message question mark. Pride Coven, thanks for the follow. Okay, so I'm gonna take a second to explain this seed. So this is the most linear and screwed up seed I have ever seen. So I somehow missed the Charlo donation, which I thought was fine because, you know, there were other things that I could check. The only thing in Sphere 0 was Fishing Rod, which led to Zora armor, which I don't need. And Charlo had the Ball and Chain, which was required to do Ice Block Puzzle, which had Iron Boots, and Iron Boots and Water Bombs were the only way to get to Lantern. And there was a bomb. There was a bomb bag in the tree heart piece in Farron Field, or in Hyrule Field, but I couldn't get it because I still don't have the boomerang or the claw shot. I have 0 swords. All of the swords are locked behind really specific checks. Like one is Agatha, and the one bug that I got didn't get me the sword, and 2 are in Lanayru Spring, which I don't have the claw shot, and the 2 chests that I was able to get with the Iron Boots were both rupees. So we're 2.5 hours in. I have 0 swords, and I'm just kind of doing whatever the heck I can. So buckle in. Yeah, this is the worst seed I've ever seen. Yeah, I think the shout out from Twitch is really cool because it like pins it to your channel. Like, hey, you should watch this person. I think it's pretty cool. But thanks Pip again for the raid. Hopefully I can finish this seed because it's ridiculous. I'm getting stabbed by skeleton men. Okay. I do actually have the lantern now, which does a lot of things. I think it's a 4.5 hour seed at this rate. It might be. I'm kind of grasping at straws at this point. Because I'm not going to get a sword in Arbiter's Grounds. There's the boss key. Okay. I'm not going to get a sword in Arbiter's Grounds. I know the spinner is in here. Which will let me complete Temple of Time since I already have Domrod. And you can complete Temple of Time with just bomb arrows, Domrod, and... Well, you don't need the sword to complete Temple of Time if you have bomb arrows, is what I'm trying to say. Gonna take notes on how to do TPR for this, so I hope your gameplay is perfect. Pip, that doesn't put any pressure on me at all because I think this is the worst seed I have ever seen. And I want to link it in the Rando Discord to see what they think about it because it is wonderfully awful. Glubbers, I can send you the spoiler log if you're curious. Yeah, Giovanni was nothing. I still don't have a Shay sketch. Please do. All right. Yeah, I'll send it to you. Bum 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 bum. I don't know what this song is from. All right. Definitely not a zip bomb. There you go. I assume you know how to read JSON. Is it Back to the Future? I haven't seen that movie in so long. A-Team? It's one of those old 80s movies for sure. How to parse a JSON file? Well, it's a scripting file. You can just hit Control F and look for an item. Oh, problem. I don't have the claw shot. God damn it. Read the opposite of what I said. I read what I felt in my heart, is what I'm gonna say. The first spoiler log I've ever opened is also the scariest one. I assumed you did know how to read JSON, which was like... So, I was fully prepared for you to be able to read this horrendous log. I don't know how many things Clawshot actually locks in Sacred Grove. I can't get to Poe 3, so I can't open the Poe door. I also didn't read the... Hello? This is one of the smallest number of spheres I've seen at Rando. Okay, so the seed isn't bad. I'm bad. Which is also okay, because I'm doing a lot of learning. Hey, Cake. Perfect time. Oh, you were in Peppy's stream. Well, welcome in. Small sphere count doesn't always mean that it's not linear. There has definitely been a lot of one check leads to another. There's the spinner. Okay. That opens up some things. Oh, I can get the second fishing rod because I know where that is, and then I can get reek fish, which lets me go to Snow Peak, and I did get hinted that there is something good in Snow Peak. Eat. Sphere 0 is not as small as I said. What else is in Sphere 0 that you see that I have that I'm just not? Oh well, I have two. Let me mark these because I have this as well. It's possible that I just missed a lot of things because I just don't know a lot of the checks. game. This is exactly what I wanted. All I want for Christmas is to get gangbanged by skeleton men. You'd make that happen. Really appreciate it. Really? 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 No, now they're both over here. Help! Everything is Sphere Zero I have now? Yeah. Oh yeah, I did get Domrod from Sphere Zero. That's true. Does the bombling chest in the main room of Forest Temple count as Sphere Zero? Because I did get bow from the bombling chest. Alright, yeah, the chest, you know what I'm talking about. No, it doesn't? Okay. Yeah, well, Sphere Zero had a bomb bag that was in the tree heart piece, but I couldn't get it because I didn't have the boomerang or the claw shot, and I don't know of another way to get that heart piece without those two. Oh, this is a chest. Yeah. This seed is definitely very linear. All right, let me read this hint before I forget anything. Nothing beyond this point. Sword that could be found. There's a sword in Temple of Time. Okay. So I don't think I can complete Temple of Time without the claw shot. But I have the spinner, so I can go further in Temple of Time. I also jumped down like a dummy, so I need to go back up. So I can go across, because I don't have the boomerang. I can't do one skip. One skip. The sea is pretty mean for two reasons, to be fair. No, mid, I didn't qualify. That's very sad. Of course I didn't enter, so you kind of need to enter to qualify, so you know, that's probably my first mistake. How's it going, mid? This seed is fucking awful. Get out of here. Back that thing up, Link. Throw that ass in the circle. Here we go. The more I watch it unfold, the worse it gets. I know that's partially due to my gameplay, but it's like a car fire. You can't look away. It's just, I'm trying to be fast. I was thinking like, oh, maybe I could finish the season in 2.5 hours and I could do like a Minish Cap run after this. Nope. You know how to think? Okay. I appreciate the vote of confidence that I at least know, like, kind of what I'm doing. Like, I'm still learning a lot about rando. And I still want to post the seed in the rando Discord. And, like, with spoilers. And it's like, if you want to, go try the seed because it's awful. Yeah. The seed is something else. Yeah, for real. Every time. Get out of here. Yeah, stay down there. He's gonna jump again. I could have just bomb arrowed. Yeet. Get down, Mr. President. Oh, yay! Another quiver. I am jumping for joy. Thank you. Just what I wanted. Yeah, I might as well go kill Poe for it. Who needs a sword when you can just have more arrows? That's what Twilight Princess is telling me right now. I'm having a good time. I was kind of ready to give up on the seed a little bit, but you know, I'm kind of determined at this point, and you know, thank you Pippi again for the raid. That kind of gave me my second wind. See if I can do the cool RNG manip that the speedrunners do. The Twilight Princess speedrunners, you know those guys. Yo Z, welcome in. Okay. Can you stop? Stop, please. What the fuck? Welcome back, Z's internet. You spin me right round. Yeah, the spinner does open up a couple things that I can do. I think the most direct path I can take is get the spinner to go get the fishing rod upgrade. And then use that to go to Snow Peak, because there's something good there. How has the seed been? This is the worst seed that I've ever experienced. Yeah, I've had other seeds where Sphere 0 is pretty barren. Like the last seed that I did, Sphere 0 was pretty barren. Oh shit. Yep, I guess I'm gonna have to make the run all the way across desert again. Which is just, you know, I guess I could have saved and quit. Save and quit might still be faster than what I'm doing right now. I don't want this to be a 6-hour seed. I'm going to bed after the 5-hour mark. It's the ones that force you to backtrack for every single item that start to hurt. Yeah. I think that is this seed. This seed is that. I have had to backtrack for, like, I get crumbs. I have gotten breadcrumbs, that lead me on this trail. I mean, to be fair, this definitely would have, like, I would be at this point maybe a half hour sooner if I had actually checked Charlo instead of trusting a hint that I thought I read that Charlo was barren. But like Araville, you've been looking at the logs. Do you see that hint? I feel like I made that up now. Like I'm second guessing if I got that hint at all. I may have just completely made up that hint. All right, there's Coral Earring. So let me go to Zora's Domain. Then I can get Reekfish Scent, which will let me get to Snowhead. I can get the Freezard Grotto chest. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. This is the part of the scream that I start singing to keep my sanity. Goodbye, dog. Whee! Also, the only thing in Orden Village was Domrod, which was kind of sad. I didn't get any hints for it. Well, I got a hint that, can I only catch fish during the day? Do I need to change the time of day? I think I do. Don't find it by... Yeah, I feel like I may have made that up. I'm second guessing myself. I got a fishing rod was hinted in the spinner chest in Grove. I think I might need to reload the area for the reekfish to spawn. I actually don't know what the requirements are for reekfish scent. Because I know you need the second fishing rod. Do you need to do something else for it to spawn? Because I thought you'd just catch it right here. Like, I don't see any fish in the water. Am I stupid? Beside the rocks? Over there? Or down there? Other side of the pond. Yeah, my speedrunner is showing. I have not done this casually. The mother and child rocks. Oh. Hi. Suspicious girl. I found it. I found them. I found them all on my own with no help from chat. It's all me. Yeah. Yeah, my any percent speedrunner is showing. I haven't done any categories where you need the reekfish scent. Reekfish scent acquired. Yeah, we're 3 hours in and I haven't done a single dungeon, so I'm definitely not winning this race. I think you could call a seed bad when a casual is on the perfect seed and finishes faster than you. Yeah. But there's a difference between speedrunners and rando players. Like some of these rando players could wipe the floor with me if I wanted to join. The seed get miraculously better. I feel like I'm like a detective, and I'm like trying to catch a serial killer, and they're like leaving breadcrumbs for me so I can like track them. I feel like I'm Batman and I'm tracking the Joker. I jumped off. Goodbye, world. Anyway, I feel like I'm the Batman and I'm like trying to follow the Joker, and he's like leaving little things behind. And it's like, oh, you got the spinner, but you have to go all the way back to Sacred Grove, and then that lets you get the Reekfish scent, so you can go up to Snow Peak to get the one check here so that you can maybe find something that takes you somewhere else. The seed has apparently become the Jonkler. Not wrong. The Jonkalizer? The Jankler? Hello, Poe. Oh, I have to kill you. Sorry. Nothing personal. Ow! Now it's personal. Now it's really personal. But you... I'm not good in confined spaces. Instead of the Batman who laughs, it's the seed that jonkles. Yes. Yeah, this is season 1 settings. I want to see a rando seed that has a low % logic that requires you to do a rupee slide through the Poe 4. That requires you to do a Poe slide, or do a rupee slide through the Poe door. That would be really funny, but also awful. Like, I wouldn't do it, but I would watch somebody do it. I asked this question, but I will have to pretend I know what the answer means. I have arrows. What am I doing? Hiya. Link's crossbow training. Hiya. Hey, what's up, guys? This is my Twilight Princess Let's Play. I just got my GameCube today. I just learned how to use the controller. Where is the Ice Cave Lantern Chest, Freezard Grotto? I went too far. Is snowboard racing in Logic? Should have bought the Wii version. Motion controls. Yeah, Pippi, did you ever, Here. I'll let you read the settings document if you want. So it's glitchless logic, and there's some glitched, some glitches that are banned. So you should be able to get everything in logic. I also missed the that settings document is dense. I don't blame you for not wanting to read all that. There's like 7 pages of hint information. I mean, the things that are really important are the settings. If you're familiar with Twilight Princess, like 100%, you know that there's like 60 postals and like a ton of bugs that could be in logic. But these settings say you only need 6 bugs. And you you start with 15 post souls, and Giovanni only gives you a reward at Giovanni only gives you a reward at 20. So you only have to get 5 pos to get whatever item he has. Where is this grotto? Is it down here? Here it is. Next to the Poe. Oh, great. Fuck all the way off. Oh, there's 3 Freezards in here, too. I am enjoying myself. I'm enjoying myself specifically in this instance right now. A sword! I have a sword. Okay. That's the something good beyond this point. Now, what in the hell can I do with a sword? So yeah, so one of the most important things is the bug checks and the Poe checks are not in logic. They have the bugs are random chests, but the Poes have their vanilla souls, and you only need 5 of them. Can't you finish Stalord? I don't have the claw shot, so I can't open the Poe door, is the issue. I also can't finish Forest Temple, I don't think. You need claw shot for Arbiter's Grounds too? Yeah. Let's see. I have these spinner checks in Elden. I can check those. I think I could also get I haven't seen the hint up there either. Do I know where the second Domrod is? I thought I got a hint for that. I may be able to finish Temple of Time without the claw shot, but I'm not 100% sure. I should probably go back and get the 2 last things in Orden as well. But I'm gonna do this first since these are 3 checks right here. Oh, and I can do Stock Cave as well. Oh no, I can't. I don't have the claw shot. Twilight Princess is my favorite. You're my favorite Zelda game. Temple of Time without claw shot. Not logically. Okay. I wasn't sure if that was possible in logic. But thank you for confirming. So I am looking for a claw shot before I finish any of the dungeons. I feel like I could get pretty far in the Temple of Time without a claw shot. And I know that claw shot is on the way to Boomerang. So until I find the claw shot, Boomerang's not going to be in logic. Yeah, claw shot is on the path to kill Boomerang. Thank you. I don't know why I'm reading hints. It's not giving me any relevant information. It's the hints. Yeah, they make you go out of your way and pretend that they're useful. It says that Helmasaur Grotto isn't in logic, but I don't know if I believe that. There's... Oh, there's one there. Where are the chests? Another one. Oh, okay. I still have to kill the Stalfos. Yep. Spinner. That's what I wanted. Decent Woody impersonation? What did I say? Can't say I'm surprised. Oh, that's a nice emote, Pride. I like that. You're my favorite Zelda game. Yeah. I just watched Toy Story 2 with my girl, and it's such a good movie. You deserve love, fodder. Thank you. Everyone deserves love. I'm gonna go get this spinner check, I guess. Yeah, we watched Toy Story 1 and Toy Story 2. Hot take, Toy Story 2, better than the first. I think it has a better written story. Not to say that the Toy Story 1 story is bad, but I think Toy Story 2, like, is a more complete story. Oh yeah, When Somebody Loved Me. Ugh. I don't have the claw shot. I'm like, why don't I just go do Helmasaur Grotto? Idiot. Big, dumb, stupid pants. That's me. And I remember, like, being in shock about Stinky Pete when I was a kid. So, spoiler alert. Stinky Pete is the actual villain of Toy Story 2. If anybody hasn't seen it yet. Like, that reveal was just really good. And, like, even for an adult, like, Epona, where? We're past the 3-hour mark. Woo, we did it. Thank you, Epona. I'm sorry you couldn't get to me through that rock. You stop. His name was Stinky Pete. Yeah, that's true. Like, you wouldn't assume that the hero of the story is called, like, Pooped His Pants Dave or something like that. Like you would think it would be, like, the name of, like, a Borderlands henchman, like, Shit-Ass Fred. I could definitely see somebody named Shit-Ass Fred giving you a side quest in Borderlands. Alright. We got that chest. There's still the bomb rock chest in Eldin, which is apparently in logic and doesn't require the claw shot, though I totally thought it did. I guess I'll go do those 2 orphan checks in Orden. I'm running out of checks here, boys. Again. All it takes is one. All it takes is one check. Imagine last locking. I don't get that one. I agree with you though. Alright. How do I get to Link's basement? What's the Link's basement check? Actually, I'm not sure I want to know what's in Link's basement, but we're gonna check anyway. Oh, I never checked inside Link's house. Okay, well, not that I needed to anyway. It's dark. Cool. I can get the grotto lantern chests at goats. Check everything. The last thing you check is the thing you have to get. I mean, I guess this is a side effect of running rando, huh? Sometimes this happens. Really? Really, Epona? Don't wish that upon me. Where is this grotto? How do I get there? Is it inside of the goat pen? It's in the barn. Okay. Do I also need to change the time of day? I think I do. Bump, bump. Wash on his. I may be talking a big game about how bad of a time this seed is, but I'm really enjoying the problem solving part of it. Like that part I think is pretty cool. And like this really makes me think about what I can get. Oh. Oh, there's 3. So many pots. Who put all these pots down here? That's a golden jelly spot? Yeah. I don't have any jars either. Ow. I just need some pot therapy, okay? Oh. Oh. I feel better now. Do I go back to Temple of Time and go further in? Satisfied me for a week. You're welcome. I can do... No, I can't... I already went through this. I can't do Stock Cave because I don't have Claw Shot. I can't go further in Forest Temple. All right. Do I go further in Forest Temple or do I go further in Temple of Time? Even though completing Temple of Time is out of logic, like Glover said. I think I do Forest Temple, and if I don't find anything in there, I Uku out. And I Uku into Temple. I am low on lantern oil. Hey, bombs. Thanks. Steal from the parrot shop. Does the parrot have lantern oil? I thought that was Koro. Or do both? So satisfying. Both potion and oil? Oh. I actually have more oil than I thought. Still not a lot. Will it be enough? Jeez! That monkey has hops. He just went to the moon. Didn't tell me if there was anything useful. Ah! Stop it. Did not consent. Oh wait, let me go this way first. How was Fodder feeling? Scared. Honestly, you asked me how I'm feeling. I feel scared. You better be. I know you have the spoiler log now, so you know how bad this scene really is. I'm living in willful ignorance right now. Stop it! Oh, it's the other side. Imagine something, anything. What? It's worse than that. You're not giving me the warm fuzzies, Araville, I have to say. I am not very excited to hear the things that you're saying. Can I... Lantern. Oh, I need the boomerang to extinguish the lantern to get this chest. And knowing my luck, that chest has the boss key in it. So Ook has a small key. I don't know what's in that chest nor where the boss key is, but it wouldn't surprise me anymore. Fair enough. Oh, I think I need Boomerang to go any further. I think I've gotten everything I can at this point. All right. Temple of Time it is. It's not in logic. It's also banned on this rule set, so I don't want to do that. Yeah, they have a section called like dungeon specific tricks, and that's one of them that are banned, and that's one of them. You want a rather explicit hint? Yes. Am I a fool for continuing in Temple of Time? Is that the hint? Clawshot is unchecked and in the overworld. Available. It may be something that I have on my checker. That I have as checked, but I didn't actually check it. It's on my checker. Is it the fucking Elden, is it the Elden Bomb Rock chest? I actually want a yes or no for that one. No, it's not. Okay. What else could it be? Hey, Skybook. I can go to see in the sky. Woo! What province is it in? Cause I might have checked it off absent-mindedly, not realizing it. It's in Elden Province. It can't be Stock Cave because I need the claw shot to get in there. I got a hint that Kakariko Gorge was barren, so it can't be there. Oh no, my timer is red. It's not in Kakariko. Kakariko is barren. I did water bomb fish. I did bomb skit. Goron spring water rush is a heart piece. Is it the sketch check? Because I don't have Esche sketch. Not the sketch check. Am I missing a check on my tracker? Is it? No, it's not the owl statue check because I can't use. I don't have Domrod 2. Not the owl. Kakariko Gorge is barren. Kakariko Village is barren. The alcove chest is out of logic. It's not the bomb rock. It's not Bombskit Grotto. It's not Springwater Rush. I already got the Water Bomb Grotto. I can't go to Stock Cave because I don't have the Claw Shot. That's all of Eldin. That is all of Eldin. Well, I'm looking at the map on the wiki. Yeah, there's Gorge, there's Village, there's Graveyard, there's Death Mountain, and the Death Mountain, the alcove chest is out of logic. The Bombskit Grotto Lantern chest is a heart piece. I got a hint on that. And I got the left chest. That was nothing. Goron Springwater Rush. Goron Springwater Rush was also a heart piece. Did I get another bad hint? Is it in Bombskit Grotto? I really just don't know. Wasn't hinted at all. Barren Field is not part of Eldin Province. There's North Eldin. I did the Stalfos. Goron Mines is not part of logic. I do need an explicit hint, I think. Castletown is Castletown. That's not a part of Eldin Province. I feel like I'm being pranked. Are you talking about Kakariko Gorge? Kakariko Gorge was barren. Village is also barren. And then there's graveyard. And I don't have the sketch. There's a lantern check in the graveyard that I haven't hit, isn't there? Fuck. No way. No way it's this fucking chest, dude. I blocked it out of my mind. I just forgot that that chest was there. No, I did know that graveyard was a different zone. I just forgot about this chest. I'm so tired. God damn it. All right. Well, I know where another sword is, and I'm pretty sure... Fuck me. I can finish Temple of Time with a claw shot, which so that's in logic. I can do the claw shot checks in Linear Spring, which is I'm good. Yeah, so I think the season 1 settings are really fun. I mean, there are some small things like like you can't do map glitch. We already talked about that one. And like the specific banned things like doing windless forest temple skips without the boomerang. Why? Why the seed? Why? This is the worst. This is the worst seed I have ever done. This was awful. This was linear. Windless skips without boomerang. And there's sketch. Okay. I'm not going back to graveyard for fucking sketch. I'm not doing it. Oh, I need to go back to the... Yeah, windless skips without boomerang. That's what I meant. Thank you for the correction. Yeah, to recap so far. Charlo, Ball and Chain, Ice Cave, Iron Boots, Hylia Grotto, Lantern, Cemetery Lantern check, first grappling hook, Linear Spring backroom, second grappling hook. Yeah. That is... If I got this as a race seed... I mean, if it's a race seed, there are multiple people doing it. But if I was just, like, doing a race with people that had 2 different seeds, like, I would just concede my entire career of TP Rando. Like, I just couldn't do it. And the lack of music in this room emphasizes my exacerbation at this. Oh my god. Alright, now I can kind of just play the video game Twilight Princess. Although there is a claw shot is the way to boomerang. So claw shot either there's either the boomerang is either behind a claw shot check or okay, so there's Orden's sword. I know there's a sword inside of Temple of Time, so I don't care about the other one. Yeah, I do. I know Boomerang was claw locked, so there are some claw checks that I can do. I can go to Star. I can go to Star, and then I can go down into Hyrule Field and do the rest of these checks. Star 1 and Star 2. Yeah, I know where my third sword is. So I don't need to look for another sword. Yeah, I'm gonna do Star, and then I'm gonna do Lower South Castletown. That's 5 checks right there.
Hey!
Never seen a chain this long? Yeah, for real. Oh, there's Domrod too. Okay, second Domrod. Okay, so I can more checks there. I think I need to leave and come back. It's me, Senor Fucko.
Oh, yeah!
How did Link get onto this platform? Someone explain that to me. I missed one. Another one. Yeah, send it to whoever you want. I think I'm going to send it in the rando Discord and be like, holy fuck, this seed is awful. Somebody else do it and experience my pain. But yeah, you send it to whoever you want. I assume you're going to send it to Cass. I have lost 3. Oh, Lies? Oh yeah, Liza G is a rando runner, isn't she? Well, I know she does. Oh, Dragonfly, nice. Smartest TP person I know. That's a female bug, isn't it? Yeah, okay. I don't care about that. Yeah, send it to whoever you want. It's not my seed. I put it in the seed generator. How fast she can do it with knowing the spoiler log. Yeah. I mean, I have the disadvantage of being still new at TP in general. Where am I going? And being new to rando. But I think hopefully I can finish this within the hour. But I might also lock Boomerang. I'm going to try to do all of the overworld checks with Claw Shot before I go do any of the dungeons. Because I have a feeling that the Boomerang is in the overworld. Nice. 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 Can I... At Glubbers, how do I claw shot? Such a stupid claw target. Tried everything that's logical before going to the random check that you didn't know. Yeah. It's a very specific art. Yeah, I was calling myself stupid a lot, but I think I'm not calling myself dumb. I'm calling myself inexperienced for this. Because I just don't know a lot about TP Rando, and I've only played TP any percent. Very, very cool transform. Oh, got it. Can also do Helmasaur Grotto now. Oh, I'm gonna fall off. Yep. Dumb. Inexperienced fodder cannon. I am losing my sanity very slowly, and you were all witnessing it. I think by the end of the stream, I'm going to manage 3 words. It is going to be logic, Ganon, and birth. Those are going to be my 3 buzzwords. Those are the 3 words that you're going to have to tell the psych ward orderly when they take me to the clank. That those are the only ways that I'm able to communicate, because all of my brain cells were zapped from the war. What war, you ask? Twilight Princess. Like, I don't even know what that hell seed that Habreno put together that G's did. I don't even know what that would do to me. I think I would actually, like, blood would start coming out of my nose and I would spontaneously combust. Oh, the chasm. Five years of college TP randomizer. My back +5. Nice. Yeah, get my master's degree in Twilight Princess. I'm rich in hearts. Okay. I think it would make sense for me to do... I can do the Owl Statue chest and Helmasaur Grotto and then go around to Great Bridge Hylia and do all of these checks. I feel like I'm 100%ing the seed. You know what? I've changed my mind. After this grotto, I'm gonna do Temple of Time, and then this grotto sucks. These Helmasaurs are dickheads. Bro. Please break this seed up once you're finished. do you mean break it up? Yeah, I saw Captain Kitty is developing like a Skyward Sword mod for Twilight Princess. And in my opinion, that doesn't make the game better. All right, cool. Green rupee. Very glad I did that. Like, Skyward Sword is great. There are just a lot of open fields and things in Twilight Princess that I feel like would be very, very tedious to go across with, like, make a summary of it. It feels like an April Fool's joke. It really does. Yeah, I am definitely gonna save this seed because holy crap. All right. Yeah, Araville, I appreciate that you were saying that I at least am like, you think I'm doing well for one of that gives me some confidence, just to like, you know, problem solving skills. I feel like I have a pretty handle on problem solving. Have the right mindset. I didn't think I would like TP Rando as much as I do. I think it's really cool. I'm definitely gonna upload this VOD to my YouTube channel because people need to see it. It is insane. This needs to not be forgotten, for real. Also, did I get hinted that I don't need to kill the Dark Knot, do I? I think that got hinted that that's like a hard piece. Oh. Something good and big key behind this point. Okay. Something good, I think, is the sword. But didn't we also get the sword hint in Temple of Time? So it could be something different. It's okay. I think your English is great. It's just a couple things that I don't really understand. What? This is not the fastest way to kill these guys. Good enough. I didn't realize that you could shoot arrows all the way through those gates. Kind of feels like cheating. Yeah, it's okay, Aravel. Even though, like, it wasn't proper English grammar, but I still understood what you meant. Not a big deal. Master Sword. All right, just time for the boss key. When you asked me to read the spoiler log and hint where the grappling hook was and you didn't get the ball and chain yet, I was very confused. I was convinced that that Charlo had nothing. That was, I mean, that was completely my fault. But I was sure that Charlo had nothing. Yeah, that is a mistake I will not make again. I will always read Charlo's checks from now on. This music feels fitting for how I'm feeling right now. It's kind of I have helmet hats, Adasaur. Will I complete a dungeon by the 4-hour mark? Yes. Unless my game crashes. Vanilla Bosky, Poshcamp? Nope. I do that every time. Alright, this has to be Bosky. Alright. Like Gale Boomerang before go mode? Yes. And I know that Boomerang is behind a claw check. I don't know where. Well, it says Claw Shot is on the path to Boomerang. I just don't know where. Good job, Fodder. Well done. think it's either behind the owl statues or AG. Yeah. So I was gonna do that loop that I said on come on. Take that. Take that. Ow! I didn't know that she could hit me on the ground. Hello? Jeez. I think doing the owls would be great because there's like a higher likelihood the game will give you a rod than reason or not. Sure. So yeah, Domrod was behind Clawshot, and you need Domrod for the owl statues. Yeah, that logic makes sense with me. And it's not going to be in Arbiter's Grounds because AG told me that there's nothing behind the bow door. So I think I have the boss key for AG already. So I think I can just go beat Stalord, and then I just have Forest Temple. Maybe Armagoma has a sub 4 hour first dungeon. What is this, low percent? Trick shot. I missed. Trick shot. Sub 4 hour first dungeon. Holy moly. Oh, it's a mirror shard. Just kidding, it's a fuse shadow. That's a heartbeat. New world record? This would be a crazy race seat. Alright, I guess I'm running back to the desert. Train your luck before running another seed, for real. Before going to Arbiter's Grounds, I guess it would make sense. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 checks in on Great Bridge of Hylia that I can do right now. First I can get is these aloe statues over here. And then I can do the Elden Bridge. I'm not very good at this statue. need to get even closer. Now I just can't jump. Eat. Right there looks good. Let's go mode, baby. Woo! Yeah, called it like you didn't have the spoiler log. Cheeky. Oh my gosh. Wow, that was really lucky. I didn't want to have to spend another hour in the seed. Yeah, unbelievable. I still need to make the run back through the desert again. I promise. Okay. I actually could have made this seed a lot shorter if I checked. Of course I didn't know, right? I didn't know where it was. But I could have made the seed a lot shorter if I checked the lantern chest before getting the reekfish scent and going to Snow Peak. Because then I could have gotten the claw shot and then Domrod 2. And then maybe I would have gone and gotten, I mean, I could say maybe and coulda, woulda, shoulda all day, but, do I have the boss key? There's a way that I can see the, oh wait, I have to open the item wheel. I don't have the big key, okay. I guess I have to go and check this one. You didn't know it existed, but it's not all the first check you would have gotten. Yeah. Remind me to get lantern oil from Koro before I go to Hyrule Castle, so I don't look like a complete doofus. Oh, I forgot that happens. For oil in Hyrule Castle. Oh. There. Trolling me again. I also have 0 jars, which is kind of funny. Can you buy lantern oil without a jar? Yes. Koro, you can get it from Koro's pot and put it, or no, Koro can put it directly in your lantern. Yeah. I can definitely get it from the bird shop. Nice analog glitch. These monkeys, dude. They have abs. They have hops, is what they have. Vanilla Bosky? There we go. All right. The Bosky was behind Boomerang too. Yeah. I mean, you need the Boomerang to beat Forest Temple. How do I get back up? Well, you don't actually need Boomerang to beat Forest Temple because I think there's a moon boost you can do over this bridge. I don't know. Don't talk to me. I knew that was gonna happen. Speedrunner RNG manipulation strat. There you go. Please. Let me out. Let me out. I hate this trick so much. Because these platforms are awful. I'll have second cycle Zelda, if you say so. Seven cycle Zelda is rigged in rando. Oh! Oh, yeah. I I remember now. I remember somebody saying something about that. Yeah, baba. There's no go mode check on my tracker. I don't know if there is. You have to spin attack from in front of it. Oh, okay. Yeah, this tracker doesn't have a go mode that I see. Unless I'm missing it somewhere. Mother. Baton. Go get the 4 sword? No. Oh, it's a bug. I can go get the fourth sword, maybe. No. I'm gonna leave that bug there purposely. Yeah, this was a seed. I still don't have the most important item, the slingshot. That's what I'm missing. I forgot the sky cannon just appears if you get the sky book. Yeah. Also, Arbiter's Grounds is kind of a sad one to have like a required item in, because and like not being able to yeah, spinner, boomerang, lantern is go mode. I didn't get lantern oil. Fuck me. Alright, I don't need lantern oil for anything else in Arbiter's Grounds. There's a lantern oil pot in the beginning. Huh. That. Or the entrance. I still have to get Po 2 to open the Po door. Stupid claw shot requirement. I completely went past the... yeah. I said I needed oil, and then I just decided I didn't need oil. I think you might be a little behind, Arrow. Where's the pot that you're talking about? Small key chest. Nope. Oh. I never knew this was here. Yeah, I've never heard of a pot in front of AG. Nice grab. Good call. Really? Get out of the wall. Use the lantern for nice if enough. Also think the lantern check in the cemetery. Oh. Gotcha. I'm losing focus. Fuck you, Remy. This is the end. Yes. We must get to the end. I'm probably gonna finish around the same time I would have finished a Minish Cap any percent run too. Let me double check that I have the boss key. What a crazy journey indeed. Well, I watch the rando and perhaps out in TNC, then I'll be at like 3 or 4 a.m. It's now 4 a.m. Yeah. I mean, would be about the time that I would be finishing my stream if I did the Minish Cap too. Hey, if this was a 2.5 hour seed, I would have done the Minish Cap, but, you know, didn't turn out that way. Ah, you saucy bitch. Could have been an hour and 30 seed. You never know. Yeah, exactly. That's what I like about Rando. I've liked Rando a lot more than I thought I would. I mean, this is definitely like the more awful seed, but I'm not upset at it. Like, I think it's cool. Oh my god. But the boss Stalord in the game Twilight Princess for the Nintendo GameCube is not cool. What? Excuse me? This is the worst Stalord I have ever done. Like, in any of my runs, like in any percent or like Rando, this is the worst Stalord I have ever had. Please get there. Are you kidding me? Yeah, Murphy's Law. I just reset his entire phase because I'm over his shit. He's gonna give me better RNG. Yeah, Murphy's Law. There we go. Thank you. He just needed to be reset, I guess. Thank you for cooperating with me this time, I guess. Yeah, I fucked that up. There we go. Yeah, Link's self-preservation skills aren't that great. Oh yay, a hidden skill. Thank you, game. Just what I wanted. Oh, now it says go mode. Yeah, because I need the third I needed the third fuse shadow. This is part of these settings. Now we're go mode. Because I think for Rando, they don't say that you're in go mode until like you can get to Hyrule Castle. I think that's the parameter. I was go mode before for all the items I needed, but I didn't. Hyrule Castle wasn't open. That's the check that it was looking for the tracker. Yeah. Take it up with at Audio Pixie. It's not my tracker. I just hydrated. Now I'm gonna finish the seed in under 5 hours. Sub 5 hours pro. Wait, hold on. Hint. Gotta get the hint. The water bombs are in Farron Woods. Thank you. Almost no backseat. Yeah. I would have quit if I didn't have somebody looking at the spoiler logs with me. Because, like, you agree that this seed is pretty insane. Ah. Yeah, I still would have been looking for that lantern check. It would have really bothered me. I have no frame of reference for the seed even being difficult. Thanks, lovers. You're really validating my experience. I know half of this seed is really just me being bad at randomizer. And also just knowing where the checks are. Yeah. It's not that hard, dumbass. Glubbers 2024. Alright, let me see if I can do the bomb strat without fucking it up. Whoa. I did not get the bomb strat. Yeah, I know, Glubbers. I'm just giving you a hard time. No, I do not want your bullshit seed. Please. No. No, thank you. What is this music? Oh. Bye, world. Yeah, most of the difficulty and the time came from me really just not knowing what checks are where. Wouldn't it be nice if... What music is this? Yeah, like, not knowing that lantern chest was there really, really put a, like, made it more difficult. Oh, the fortune teller music. That's right. Oh, I forgot that it does the auto skip, so I have to fight this guy. Ow. No one can ever love TP too much. I don't want your bullshit seed. I am not prepared for the like hell seed that Bruno prepared and G's did that took him like 14 hours with all of the TP knowledge that G's has. No. No, thank you. And I know as somebody that has a lot of logic or a lot of experience with the game, it probably isn't really that hard. I'm not prepared for the Glover special. I feel like the Glover special is something different. Nice. All sanity, glitch logic, all dungeons, average seed take me like 10 or 11 hours. Why do you do this to yourself? That's the special. Oh! Okay. Yeet. No, you have to do it in one setting. You're not allowed to boot up a rando after... It's like a couple hours after work thing. Yeah. No, my pot! My safety pot. Hey, you do it over a week? That's crazy. I can definitely see the appeal of like kind of doing like TP theory crafting. Like how exactly do I get from point A to point B with this hell logic? Like I like that at some level, but not where I like a whole ass like Pepe Sylvia, you know, pictures on a cork board with lines drawn across them. Like, no thank you. I'm stupid. Does no logic also mean no hits? That's called a beautiful mind. Yeah. Really? The name of those boards is a beautiful mind? I did not know that. Is that like... I've actually never seen a beautiful mind. Because I think that's the name of the movie, right? Huh? Did I fuck up? I fucked up. What did I do? Yeah, I have also learned something today. Oh, yeah. Huh? Really? I did my damage combos. Get in. Stop making the seed longer. Can I just command kill? Can I just slash kill on Ganon? Slash delete? No. I don't know why. I read that as a dog made of man corn, and I was very confused. Sub 5 may be impossible. Fuck you. I resent that. Man corn? Hey, Pride. Pride's still here. I don't know. I was squinting and I saw that message out of the corner of my eye and I thought he said it's a dog man of corn. Now I'm just imagining like somebody's persona that's a dog that's also covered in corn. Don't ask me why, but that's where my brain went. I've heard of crazier forces. Oh no, it's the corn dog. I could definitely see that being somebody's persona. Whoa, I just no-scoped that shit. Yeah, I gotta say, of all of the Ganon fights, of all of the Twilight Princess games I've played, or all of the Twilight Princess games I've played, all of the Zelda games I've played, I think Twilight Princess is the least intimidating. At least as a speedrun. Because, like, for this part, you're supposed to do, like, the quick time event and the mashing and all of that. Yeah, block out the sun with your blade. Yeah. Because, like, you could do what the game wants you to do. But you could also just do this. GG no re. Plus L plus ratio plus no bitches plus the seed's over. Thank God. GG rescinded? The sub 5 hour no rage quit. That was fun. As frustrating as it was, I'm glad I stuck it through. I'm glad all of you guys were here with me. Why are you saying GG rescinded? Are you an Iron Boots hater? Are you secretly a Goron Mines hater? What about Boots? Glubbers hates the boot gag. This is the first I'm hearing about this. Yep, that's the screenshot. The actual answer or the meme answer? Both, but you don't have to say them both if you don't want. Wow, that was definitely a seed. I'm going to bed, but tomorrow, yeah, I might write a summary and post it in the rando Discord because holy shit, I think this is actually the worst seed that's in this glitchless logic. Yeah. Yeah, go to bed, Aravel. I really appreciate you helping me out, and you too, Glubbers, with the spoiler logs. If I didn't have somebody, like, kind of, you know, pushing me in the right direction, I definitely would have quit. It's only 4:24 a.m. Go to bed! um... um... Yeah. Lovers. Yeah. Yeah, have a good night, Z. Get banned. Gamer get scammed, buddy. I have lost. I've lost. But I've also won. That's it. GG's and good night. Thanks again, Pippi, if you're still around for the raid. I'm gonna shout you out one more time. Good luck on TMC any percent your dream. Yeah, actual TMC any percent run tomorrow at around 1 p.m. Eastern time. This was supposed to be a short rando and then TP any percent and uh it is 10:30 for me, but I also have to work tomorrow and I have to get up at 5:30 for work, so I'm maximum getting 6 hours of sleep at this point. Which is fine. I've done 6 hours of sleep before, but... Oh, you're right. 5 hours. Yeah. No? Yeah, it's Eastern Daylight Time right now. So you're French, so it's 6 hours ahead? Yeah. It's 6 hours for you. Anyway, yeah, who's live? There's a Wind Waker randomizer season 7 bracket with Jazznex going on right now. Do we want to watch that? A lot of you guys are probably going to bed. Sure, let's kick it over to ZSR. Well, enjoy Wind Waker randomizer, Glovers. Yeah, I know Jazznex is the record holder for Spirit Tracks right now, isn't he? Yeah, have a good night, everyone. I'm definitely going to post this VOD on my YouTube, which is in my description and also on my Discord. But I'm also going to post it on the randomizer Discord with a summary and say, go do the seed. It's ridiculous. Gonna go watch Skyward Sword HD. Who's playing HD? You want me to raid to that person instead? Are they a part of your community? I'd rather do somebody you know than ZSR. Because I'm not gonna watch Wind Waker Rando. Going to bed. You have 20 seconds to choose. NBD. Is NBD a streamer I know? I know ZFG. I know DWS.